Turn this bad boy down. Boom. Hello, chat. We return once more to Knights of the Old Republic. I'm eating these zesty dill pickle Twigs pretzels. They're very tasty. Very, very yummy. I'm kind of sad about the Blue Jays, chat. I really thought they were gonna win, but we carry on. Much like our hero Jacob Jast, we will not allow sadness to get in the way of our quest. Now, something important to note, chat. This says 26 hours, and that's because at the end of our last stream, I just accidentally left the game turned on. So for like 9 hours. So we have like a 9-hour ad here, basically. I actually think it's possible that this save is like literally right before we get back on the ship, but I don't care enough to find out. We're just gonna load this one. So there's a couple things we need to do today. I want to go to Manon. I want to get on. I want to get on Manon. But there's also some companion stuff that's triggered by landing and on certain planets and going certain places with companions and having hit certain thresholds and stuff. So I think we're gonna do a quick planet world tour before we hit Manon. And just kind of see what kind of stuff we can clip. So for example, like mission, when we landed on Kashyyyk, we got Lena, was that her name? Her brother's like a girlfriend's name. So we got a bunch of dump on her brother. And now I'd like to go to Tatooine, where her brother was, because we can go get some stuff from that.
How can I help?
So a little bit of a side questy day. But first, let's check in with our soon-to-be
yes,
romance partner, Bastila.
Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that.
Let's also start recording, Michael. That would be helpful.
I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have.
Bastila's having a crisis of faith, chat. She doesn't think she can do it. I'm also wearing my comfiest baggy white t-shirt today, which has me in the right move. I'm gonna say I disagree.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings on this point. The fact of the matter is I have never possessed much skill at controlling
Let's not
myself.
Get woe is me.
With the bond that joins us, it seems to
Bastila.
have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
You're doing your best.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
We can help each other. You are being too hard on yourself. These are all correct. Why is Bastila being so mopey this Sunday morning?
Than I deserve, and I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around.
That's who Jacob Jast is, Bastila. Jacob Jast is a caring guy.
I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together.
Do I hit 1, do you think? It seems forward, right?
I need time to think about all this.
Okay, I think it worked.
They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Okay. I think, chat, if I recall this game correctly, I think we are now sort of at a stall point with that relationship. I don't think anything else can happen until a specific thing in this game happens.
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you, he betrayed us all. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to... It's just that I don't talk about it very much.
Well,
okay. I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember
medical supplies
holding
like
my wife
vials,
and screaming
chat.
for the medics, but
I got a back to vial right here, but it's unpainted and needs. There's like this print includes like a cylinder that you would paint back to colored, but I think I'm gonna try and get like an actual vial put in here and then dye some hand sanitizer the right color, so it's actually got a little bit of like liquid in it. They needed these. I guess in KOTOR it's Kolto vials. We're not at Bacta yet in the technology tree.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done.
So Karth's in this for revenge.
That's all I have left.
Which is surprising, given his, given he's like the prototype for the main male companion in every BioWare game going forward, which is typically not revenge motivated. But he is here. Let's ask about your wife.
She had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. Now, I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
Yeah, what happened to your son?
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him.
No, I don't mean to be rude, chat, but Dustil is not a good name.
I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Very Star Warsy name. Okay, hold on. Wait a second. I'll move my browser over here. I should, before I start making fun of the name Dustil, make sure Dustil is not a real name. Is Dustil a real name? Okay, it seems like the answer is no. Dustil's a bad name. If you are named Dustil, you should change your name. Very Star Warsy to just take like a normal name like Dustin, and Dustin's a real name, right? Yeah, it definitely is. I had to really think about that. To take a real name like that and just like change a letter.
Yes. What is it? I have been bothered by something of late.
Okay. Lay it on me, Juhani.
Told you where
We're doing the world tour.
Where I grew up as a child. I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Is she? I don't think she's hitting on me, but I'm gonna hit her with the what.
I have been wrestling with my feelings inside, trying to come to terms with it, but I find I cannot. I must have someone to blame. Someone to blame for the destruction of my homeworld. Someone who is responsible for the death of everyone I have ever known, except those on Dantooine.
Yeah, what are you saying?
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastilla. Taris, my homeworld.
They were shooting at... It's so true that they were shooting at Bastila. I don't think they were shooting at me. Not really. We're not gonna tell her she hated her homeworld. Do we just apologize? Sometimes you need to make some sacrifices. It's such a cold answer.
If it were
just
not
gonna hit her
for
with the
you
I'm
and
sorry, I
Bastila,
think.
the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing Bastila. Without
Seems a
your
little far.
intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
This feels like a little bit of a stretch, Juhani. I don't know if this is Jacob Jast's fault or problem. Do I hit her with the I, but, or we, chat? We only got 3 options, and they're all one word. Let's hit her with but. I like but.
Just let me vent my anger. I need someone to blame. Something. Anything.
Okay.
I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a child, I learned there. It is as much a part of me as the air I breathe.
Okay.
I have this
I get it.
inside me.
You're mad.
Where all my childhood memories lay.
You gotta
But I find
place
your
that anger
face there
somewhere.
with them.
Why not place it on Jacob
If it was
Jast?
not for
Totally
you,
get it.
That world would still exist.
I have no excuse. Jacob Jast is not apologizing for this. I had to go rescue Bastila. It's not my fault that the Sith went bloop bloop and glassed the planet.
I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You would not understand.
Wouldn't I? It'll be alright, Juhani.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will.
Good
as long
talk.
as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in the future with my trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Johnny, don't worry about
Yes.
stuff like that. That's actually
I was
the entire
remembering
purpose of the
Taris.
game. In fact, we're literally gonna do it right now again, because apparently you have more dialogue options.
It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower cities where the
I get it,
non-humans
Johnny. I was there.
tended to get relegated.
I saw that place.
Living for years in a place with no...
Sorry, I'm adjusting a window, and whenever you tab out of this game, it loses all of its sound. The lower city does suck. Not one good bagel place in the whole joint. And those rat ghouls.
There was always the danger of raccoons coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far. Taxes from the corrupt government, more fees from the gangs controlling the streets, and whatever was left paying for what food and medical supplies we could afford. And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens. Lord,
Yeah, Terrace was just like not a good place. Hey?
Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived and laughed at the mockeries that were our successes. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met.
Like Jacob
are
Jast.
human.
Let's hit. Like who?
The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order. The one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians. She was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from my point. If there even was one. Sometimes, I curse the day my parents fled to Taris.
Interesting.
But then again, if they had not... would
So
not
obviously we're gonna
be
play
where I
KOTOR
am
2
today.
after this. We're gonna play KOTOR 2. I'm also listening to the more civilized age, like KOTOR 2 playthrough right now that they're doing. I wonder, I don't know the answer to this. Maybe it's worth looking up after. But I wonder if the Jedi that helps Juhani, or that like makes such an impact on Juhani, is what's the canon name for her? Mitra Surik or something like that? The Exile from KOTOR 2. Now that would be a little weird, given that Juhani obviously genders the Exile here, and like the Exile's a player character. And also they didn't probably know they were going to make KOTOR 2 when they were writing this. But I wonder if you could headcanon that connection. Maybe.
Another story for another time. For now, we must continue our own epic to save the galaxy if we can.
Thanks, Juhani. Are you gonna have a
May I
third
be of
dialogue for me?
assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you would like? Of course.
Nope. Okay, Big Z. We just saved your people or whatever. You've seen more than I would have allowed and taught me some things too. I'm grateful for that. It'll be a while before my role in making Kashyyyk truly free. I have a lot to learn. Why did you take Baka's sword? Father expects much of me. I guess I do as well. I think when I've learned enough, I'll bring it back to Kashyyyk. What happens then, we'll see. He'll become the leader of the Wookiees. I'm sorry we couldn't stay on it longer. I know I'll be welcomed back. I wish you well. Can you give me a grenade? Oh. No. Okay. Well, he's not landing. Oh, chat. I forgot to tell you something very important. As a result of playing KOTOR, almost directly, definitely just because I'm playing KOTOR and no other reason, I've just been walking around my house saying shit like Mucha Chakabaka, or just like weird random words that sound vaguely like Huttese. I'm just going around to Bo and staring at my dog and going like oopa goopa and stuff like that, for no reason. No reason at all.
How can I help?
Other than it is fun. Okay, she doesn't have any more dialogue. Hello, T3M4. You're useless to me, so we're not going to talk to you. Where does Jolie end up? None here. That's still just the girl in there. There's Jolie.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Oh, yeah. Can you make me a healing kit?
I suppose I could whip up something, well, not to say that you go leaping into the path of blaster fire or anything, but I know how you young people get. Here, take it. Got something on...
Okay, we don't have an option for dialogue with Jolie. But we're definitely gonna get it, because we're taking Jolie basically everywhere with us now, chat.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to...
Hold on. I want to rip a save.
Statement.
I want to try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master,
I don't think my skills are up to the
then I
task.
can certainly
That's why we
guide
ripped
you
the
through
save, HK.
process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so
Because
very careful, Master.
we have not
I am
been
too valuable and
prioritizing
well-crafted to perish in the hands of
repair
ineptitude.
on Jacob Jast. Are you implying I'm inept?
No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Happen to be very good at what I do.
Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin? Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. No! That is not
Yeah,
it, Master.
that's what I thought.
No, that is not it either. That is a hinge, Master. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Okay.
As you
That's fair. We gotta put more points in
what
repair.
do you want? I think I'll tell you a bit about the recent war
I love
we had
that
with the
everybody
Republic.
else is like,
That might be more familiar to you.
we're kind of like having deep conversations about how they feel and their life and stuff. And Candace is just sort of this like
we did it quietly,
grumpy
so the Republic
grandpa
wouldn't really know what was
who is
going
just
on
excited to
until
tell
it was
you
too late.
war
When we
stories.
finally
And
did
that's the
hit
only thing he
Republic
does.
worlds, they had no idea we were coming. We came in through 3 invasion corridors and adjacent sectors.
And he talks about
Anyone who
them
put up a fight or
in the
wouldn't
way
fight was crushed.
that someone really
We raised
obsessed with
whole
World War
worlds
II
trying to provoke the Republic into
would
fighting
talk
us.
about World War
I don't
II.
particularly enjoy
He's like, here are the
wiping out
specific
worlds for
corridors
its own
we
sake.
use. The
But
tunnels
the
were 8
cowardly
feet
tactics
by
the
8
Republic
feet.
defenders used left us little choice. Hiding in the homes of civilians, using families as shields, thinking we would not use appropriate force on their bases inside major cities. They underestimated our resolve and what measures are acceptable in
Candace.
war. Those who cannot defend
This is a
themselves
tough tack
should
to
not
take,
be
man.
around those who can in battle. If annihilating a city
Really
is the kind
tough,
of power it takes to
really tough
overwhelm
look
a
for
Republic
Candace.
shield device, then that's what we did. Necessary force to destroy all opposition.
That's like, yeah, you probably could have found
I have
another
no
way to do
time
it.
of patience for cowards. They deserve to be hunted down and exterminated like vermin. There was no honor in wiping them out like rats. But some of your forces did redeem the Republic in our eyes, especially later.
How did they redeem? Ooh, I kind of like saying you mean when we kicked your tails.
Later, when Revan had joined the war. But we'll get back to that. We've wasted too much time already. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope.
Your choice.
I mostly am just going to talk to
Yeah,
you again
what
to
do
see
you-
if I get another instant. Oh yeah, we're right here.
We fought against the Republic forces for some time, over the course of many battles.
He's just ready to talk,
At the
chat.
start, they were not much of a threat to speak of. But once the Jedi Revan took charge, things began to turn against us. The Republic fleets began to use more than just basic tactics. Feints, counterattacks, mass deceptions. Revan was a genius on the field.
Master
Revan
Tactician
abandoned
Revan.
worlds of their defenders so that others would be too fortified to strike.
Revan
and was
also,
willing
like,
to
this
make
is not related to the
sacrifices in
Candace
order
thing at
to
all, but
advance
Revan,
goals.
in my opinion,
And in
has
the end, Revan proved
maybe
too
the
much for
best
us.
design of a Sith in my eyes. Just in terms of like visual design. The helmet's sick, the double lightsabers is sick, everything's cool. He does good. But what about the Sith? Sure.
The Sith had gone, retreated into their empire. They sealed themselves off from the rest of the galaxy. We thought it would be centuries before they'd come back. It's amazing that they could rebuild their fleet so fast. But at the time, it looked like the galaxy was in our grasp. I still remember that final battle in the skies above Malachor 5. The two fleets filling the space around it, outshining the stars.
Malachor, important planet in Star Wars canon. Some good shit happens on Malachor in Rebels.
It was not your ships or your men or your vaunted fight for freedom that won this, the final battle of the war. It was by the actions of one person, the Jedi Revan, that you prevailed. His strategies and tactics defeated the best of us. Even Mandalore himself was taken aback by the ferocity of his attacks, the tenacity of his defenses, and the subtleties of
Feeling
his
a little
plans.
under the weather,
He
chat.
fast us to a standstill, and then began pushing
Probably
back.
just drink more
we
water.
really
to
didn't
be
have a
honest.
chance.
What? Why didn't you retreat?
It was what we had wanted all along, in a way. We wanted to fight the best, in a battle that would be remembered for centuries. And we did. And Revan won. I don't hold a grudge against Revan, and neither do any of my people. It was the greatest moment of my life to be in that battle. If Revan had been a Mandalorian, nothing in the galaxy would have stopped us. But wishing for the past to be different is useless. Better look to the future, as we should now. We'll talk more later, I think. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope, that's good. Let's maybe just give you one more try here.
Yeah, what do you...
Nope, okay, we're done. Okay, let's go talk to Mission. Hello,
Hey there.
Mission.
What can I do?
Do you want to talk about your brother?
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other
Whoa.
people for his problems. There might be something to what she said.
Mission's having an epiphany about her crappy brother.
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind? I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He
Well,
might have
she's
done
not
that
quite having
if
an
he planned on
epiphany.
coming back later.
She's
but
like
things don't usually work out for
50% of the way
he planned,
there.
You know? And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Harris. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
Yeah, that actually, like, number one, not really a good story. Number two, like, Mission, that's still bad.
Yeah, well, no, not exactly. Look, all I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit, not seeing all his faults.
This is very
I
introspective
still
for
want
a
to find him.
14-year-old.
I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
I think you kick him in the groin. Jacob Jast's sense of justice
Maybe.
coming
We'll
through.
see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe she wasn't. All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerker Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother
Mission.
is now.
We have time. Don't you worry. That's actually the thing we have the most time for. I intend to go directly there. You know, I'm thinking about it. And I think there's a quest on Manon that you can take that forces you to go to other planets. So now I'm wondering if it's actually smart to do this right now. Or if the actual play is go to Manon, get that quest, and then do our planet hopping.
Holocronhoard is dead, Lord Malik. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Callow's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Darth Bandon? I do kind of like the armor. What? What? Bandon. Come on. Oh, he's got horrible facial hair too. That's tough. No wonder he's so
Find
angry.
Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
I didn't think that cutscene would play until we went to like the next major planet. It's interesting that it just played for us going back to Tatooine. Not the end of the world. Okay, Ebonhawk's down. Let's go find Griff. We're gonna bring Mission and Bastila with us because Bastila's mom is also supposed to be on this planet, I believe.
Huh?
Oh,
I'm
Basila's
here.
got some level ups. Interesting. Skills. Treat injury. Awareness. Powers. Done. Okay. I honestly thought this was Lena again, but this one's about Bastila. Helena's little girl?
I'm Bastila, yes. I take it that you know my mother?
Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak
Bastila?
nawagawa bakon, donk kiba nukunek.
Is that how you say it? I really thought it was
Is there
Bastila.
something I can do for you, miss? As you can see, we're in
Bastila.
quite a hurry.
Weird. I don't like the mouthfeel on Bastila for some reason. Don't be rude, Bastila.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, donki pa nagnonek, tu nik don chun chun ke nemole.
My mother's condition?
Bastila doesn't know that her mom's sick.
When I
talked to her last year, so desperate. Wow, this girl just assumed that the mom was successful. I feel like it couldn't possibly be difficult if you knew the Jedi
I've
took.
not seen my mother
I
since
guess the
they joined
galaxy's
Order.
big.
Do you know what's happened? Did she say anything about my father?
Your mother is very ill, so she told me. She didn't say anything about your father, however. I didn't see him. Dead. Guy's dead.
I see. Where did you meet her? Do you remember?
She's in the cantina. Now we're talking. Big Tatooine trip, chat. We're going.
Part of me would rather not see her at all. But if she's really sick...
Why did it show me the back of her head? She's also frozen in her talking position, which is quite funny to me. Okay, she's out of it. Wow. That was great. That's just good stuff all around. Okay. First stop, Zerka headquarters. Find out about Griff. Now, if I recall correctly, chat, Griff, the human woman, I am outraged at her arrogance. You, do all of your species play? Why would you just accost me in the middle of the street? Helena must be your word for pit rancor. Oh boy. Bastila / Bastila's mom is on a warpath.
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
You couldn't miss her if you tried. She strolled into the cantina like she owned the place. I don't think anyone else could top her attitude, so she won't be leaving. I won't be going back while she's there,
We should
though.
try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept.
This guy had a bad time with Bastila / Bastila's mom. How often can I keep up the bit of saying both names? I bet for at least another 10 minutes. You.
Greetings again from the...
I'm here about Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Persuade.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have slipped my mind for a second.
Honest to
Yes,
God.
Of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek
Just
some
completely
time ago.
forgot that Griff
Not
would be a
good worker,
Twi'lek. Of course he's a
according to
Twi'lek.
the
Mission's a Twi'lek.
Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
So just kind of a deadbeat. That sounds yeah, that
We
sounds
would've
like the
fired
guy.
him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him. He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances. Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers.
This girl
we didn't
is
find his body, so we have to
so
assume he was
good
taken prisoner.
at
Whether he's
towing the
still alive,
corporate
I can't
line.
say.
It's
That's all I
crazy.
can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there some type
As
of
I said,
reward?
all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs.
So there's no
It is the
reward.
industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please. Farewell.
Okay, thank you. Very helpful. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna hit the cantina, go talk to Basila's crazy mother, I guess. And then we're gonna rip over to the Tatooine Sand People thing. Now, something is going to happen, and I want everybody to be prepared for when it happens. Here's the thing about the Sand People headquarters. I didn't know that if I had just decided to kill them all, I could have gotten the second crate dragon, like, pearl thing back, it sounds like. Because I gave it to them to hear their history. So I'm not saying it's 100% gonna happen, but there's a strong chance that when we get to the Sand People Enclave, I make a game time decision and we go a little Anakin Skywalker in there. For experience and for... Is this Helena? Yeah, this kind of looks like... This looks like it would be Helena. I mean, the name over the head also helps, but...
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm here, Mother. But don't you recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you since you left? Do you know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication.
This is
was
not...
the
This
impossible
conversation's
once
not
I
off to a
joined the
good start,
Order.
chat.
Now what is this about? Where's Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Astela. That is part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to
I
him?
love that Basila's immediate reaction
Already she's
is...
flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her
You
sons.
definitely
Do you
must have
treat your
killed him.
mother this way?
Deciding if I'm gonna tell an anecdote about my mom on stream. No, I'm not.
Is that so?
We're just gonna
Well,
give her
I'll
a
be
dialogue
joining her
option and
soon
move on
enough,
with our
I
lives.
suppose.
I was told
You never
he was
know.
sick.
You never
Are
know
actually
when
dying, or is this
how
merely
stream's gonna
melodrama
pop
for
up
my benefit?
in a weird way.
Sweet things, you say. Perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
Lay it on me.
You
I
could
got the
start
snacks,
by telling
Helena.
me what you got Father into that killed
I got my dill
I
pickle
haven't
pretzels and
realized
I'm ready
Jedi
for a
are so
story.
spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Crate Dragon Pearls.
Oh, damn.
We took an expedition into the Tatooine Desert.
We probably
and he
stepped
died.
over his corpse
How
on
can
our
you
way
be
to the
sure
star
of
map.
that? Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Crate Dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much
Does
to
he have a
ask that
holocron?
I have something to remember your father by?
I guess it's possible.
Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi
I think in
Council.
even in
I
Legends,
doubt we'll have
holocrons
the
were
time.
mostly only Jedi
Ask my
things.
companions if you doubt me.
Weird. Why aren't you getting the holocron yourself?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
So you're a coward.
What remains would there be? Crate dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human, and the desert is a harsh environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron, an ignoble end to a fine man. It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
Possible.
That's the kind of response I would expect.
Kind of
Very
possible
well.
Helena's
We'll
just
look for the
lying.
holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
Okay, now we gotta go get this
I believe your father
holocron.
was headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. I would check along that.
On the way to the Sand People. Wow.
Do
Everything's
please
coming
hurry.
up, Jacob Jast. It's gonna be just one direct line all the way up. Let's rip a save. I sympathize with Bastila. I do. The bad mom situation is a bad scene.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Okay, we're just moving forward. I kind of wish I had Jolie with me, but we need both of these two, unfortunately. We do have second level night speed now, so we are getting a bonus attack every round. Plus, we're dual wielding. Zoom zoom. Give him a classic zoom zoom. I kind of don't want to fight these things. I also think, if I recall correctly, this is the Sand People territory. It said north towards the Sand People Enclave. Check along that route. Oh my god.
I'm here.
I didn't know.
What?
Just got suddenly. Okay, we probably don't need to fight all of them, right? Oh, Bastila's going down. Bastila, you... Come on, girl. You know Force Heal. I just taught you Force Heal. We definitely should use it. Let's hit her with a life support pack. She also heals like a ton off life support packs, so yeah, that almost full healed her. Just flurry it up after that, I guess. You mission, get snipey. And Jacob Jast is gonna just keep We have many bonus attacks. Flurry it up. Oh yeah. Oh, Bastila's dead. Oops. Well, now she's alive. I think these raid plate skulls, you can sell them in Tatooine. But what I was saying before is I believe I've heard a hot rumor that why would we not just use heals? Heard a hot rumor that you can sell them on Yavin to that Rodian for more money. Everything just sells for more when it's to that Rodian, I guess, so. Silly, that doesn't let me walk under there, that's okay. Now, this was just an ambush. Do we think there's any chance that... this is like... Negative. I think these are literally just the remains of, like, people I killed last time I was here that are just ever present now. Yeah. Well, take what we can get. Corpse. Corpse. Okay. So the corpse for her dad must be up here then. Again, like,
Huh?
Sure.
so sure. Headed north towards the Sand People Enclave. Yeah, like, not north. Some People Enclave, very decidedly not north of Anchorhead. Is that a corpse? That kind of looks like something, right? It was a stick. Good detective work, chat. Corpse. Empty. Again, just sort of a body. What if Basila's dad made it and was just like, fuck it, I'm living here now. And he's actually just living as one of the Sand People. That'd be kind of fun. Now, chat. Rip a save. Save. Just Tat 2. Didn't mean to have caps on, but that's okay. I don't think the game will mind. Let's go ask the chieftain about Griff. Hello, chieftain. His words are lost on you. Wow. Because I didn't bring HK? I didn't think about that. I did not think about not bringing HK. Okay, well. Night speed. Hurry it up.
There.
Can we... Basila, can you go over here? I need you to go man it. Where did my mouse go? I hate that sometimes the mouse just like disappears in this game. Basila, go rip a stasis and then flurry this up. I will handle this guy.
Yeah.
So be it.
Oh my god.
Sure.
Things have gone bad. Come on, flurry it up, flurry it up. New night speed. Okay. You know what, chat? Not bad. Basila's getting up.
Huh?
Basila, you're gonna need to just like chain heal here, I think. Let's get everybody all nice and toasty health-wise.
Sure.
Perfect. Get items. We're gonna have a lot of credits from the Zerka people. There's the Great Dragon Pearl we were after. And the moisture evaporators. Look at all that stuff. This was so worth it. Now we can just completely raid their entire camp and get, wow, just like the most grenades you've ever seen, hey? Oh my god. This is why people turn to the dark side, chat. 'Cause like, look at how rewarding it is. They're always like, oh, don't give into your emotions, but then you get to open every crate and get like 1 million free grenades, and it kind of makes it difficult to argue. Okay, well. Handle the guy behind us, maybe. Thank you. Mission, we also gotta like... Maybe gotta heal you up a little bit. You're looking a little low. Now I say that, but am I doing it? No. It's only 50 XP up off here, but you know, 50 XP is 50 XP. It is. You really got to feel for the sand people in this situation, because they are just. This is a lot of lightsabers for them to have to go up against, you know? The gaffy stick, not a strong anti-lightsaber weapon. Even a little bit. I don't see any evidence of Basila's dad. Okay, don't... Guy, don't come attack me. I'm looking in your crate. Give me a second. I'm busy.
There.
I had to see what was in that wicker basket. Did anyone else's parents have like a bunch of wicker furniture growing up, like in the house? Not outdoor wicker furniture, indoor wicker furniture. I remember so distinctly my mom just like suddenly developing a weird obsession with like wicker chairs. And then we just had a lot of them in the house for a while. And I don't know if this is a commonly held opinion, but those things were not comfortable. I didn't like them. They have cushions on them, obviously, so some of it is like the cushion isn't doing the correct job, but it's just not, it's not a nice chair to clutch. You like, it's nice to be able to like, you know, kind of like feel the arm and have it not be crazy. Oh god, we got a problem. Night speed, flurry, flurry, flurry. We gotta really like actually think about this a little bit here for a sec. I'd love if you did like anything other than just hitting attack. And you, Basila, can you whip maybe a whirlwind actually? That seems like it would be good. And then rip out the flurries. And while we're here, let's just give Jacob the inventory system in this game is really rough. Really a rough scene. Okay, and break. Okay, the Force Whirlwind was a massive idea. The amount of attacks you get when you're force fed, oh my word. You do not want to be against a Jedi who's ripping force speed. You know what's interesting? Is completely different game, completely different type of game. But my learning through Jedi Academy was also that force speed goes crazy. Because you can like, if you use force speed in Academy, and I think in Outcast too, like that is a dual winning button. You can just head to head with other people that have lightsabers. You can just tear them apart. You're cutting through them like butter. Tell me I don't have to kill the Bantha, right? I had to hit force speed first of all. Okay, so kind of feels like we don't know where Griff is. Because we've been through almost this entire enclave now, right? Storyteller, dead. Captives are over there. Did I screw it up by, like, not bringing HK? So I don't see Griff. We might have to do some Googling here, chat. We might be on the Loogle real quick. Let's do... Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Let's hit Google. We're gonna Google that. We're gonna Google where Bastila's dad is, so we're not wandering the desert for no reason. Okay. First things first. Griff not in Enclave KOTOR. First Google search. Yeah, he's supposed to be in that cell. This is a bug. This is a known bug, chat. Yeah, okay. So apparently I could like maybe use a save editor to get him back. But he's not going to be here by default. Kind of a bummer. I would love if the game just like didn't rotate. Okay, second one is where is Bastila's father's body? Father's body is a better way to word dad corpse, which is what I was about to type in. Yeah, it's in the Crate Dragon Cave. Oh, right. We're gonna have to fight more people. I forgot that we're sort of just we're in like... Okay, well, we can go get the corpse for Bastila's dad, I think, still. So something that this game does, chat, and I actually think this is true of KOTOR 2 as well, is like, what's happening is when we load into the Sand People Enclave for the first time, it locks, it like generates this instance and then it locks it. So because we entered before we had this conversation with Mission, it locked the Enclave into a version of it that doesn't have Griff in it because we didn't know that about Griff at the time. You can fix it with mods or with a save editor. There are mods that will just like fix that problem so it doesn't happen. But we're not playing with mods. We are playing a normal run of KOTOR. So we're just kind of beamed. And that's okay. That's part of... I view that as part of the experience of playing older games like this. Is sometimes you... Especially games like with weird decision-making constructs and stuff like that, but like sometimes you're just beamed. I do acknowledge that that's not how everybody plays these games, though. My favorite I kind of just like, anytime it's a story-based game, especially my first playthrough, where there's like a lot of decision-making and stuff like that, I just play it. I'm not worried about completion or like getting all of the things to appear or all of the quests to trigger or whatever. The most famous example of this, this particular Mike Blaze oddity, is I've played through Baldur's Gate 3. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is maybe my favorite game of all time. It is certainly in the top 5. Strong contender for number 1. This is in my top 5 as well, for what it's worth. I have played through that game exactly one time, and I did not get Karlach as a companion. Everybody else is making all these posts talking about how good Karlach is and all this stuff, and at one point I was like, I don't know who that is. No, I don't have him. She never appeared because I didn't do the quest in the first area that unlocks her. Oops. Now, do we think chewed human corpse is Bastila's dad? Nope. Do we think Rubble is Bastila's dad? Also nope. Do we think chewed Twi'lek corpse is Bastila's dad? Tattered equipment pack sounds like it could be to Bastila's dad. Holocron. Wicked. Oh boy! Look who it is, everyone! It's Darth Bandon! And his 2 Sith. Okay. Bastila.
I'm here.
Give me with a heal. Thank you.
Huh?
Yes?
Let's,
What can I do?
Let's get your Echani energy shield on. And let's hit you with the night speed.
Huh?
What?
Jacob Jast is gonna get his Mandalorian melee shield and night speed. And we're gonna go deal with, wow. I wish the effect didn't turn on every time. We're gonna go deal with Bandit.
My search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated
Highly
the
unlikely,
pathetic
Bandit.
bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
Honestly thought that said I've studied the foot of the Dark Lord himself. I was like, man, Bandit's kind of a freak. You're Malik's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed. You killed Trask. When will Malik learn? I'll kill you. You're a fool if you think you can defeat me. I like sassing him a little bit.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life.
You seem tilted a little bit, Darth.
Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
You seem a little bit tilted. Night speed? Night speed? I would love if you just started sniping mission. Bastila, I would love if you, maybe you stay. Can you stasis this guy? And then flurry, 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 flurry. And Jacob's we're gonna do a little one-on-one with this guy. Oh, her night speed's not gonna be on. That's okay. And
What can I do?
oh, we got a huge problem. I've lost a significant amount of health suddenly. Why is that? Who's hurting Jacob Jast? Being shocked? Kind of wishing I saved? Kind of wishing I saved. Bastila, can you start ripping heals, girl? Oh, she is. Look at that. Bastila's actually quite on it. So we just need to keep these two up for long enough for her to get these heals off. We should be able to rip another one of these now. Rounds have passed. Yep, there we go. That's 50. Mission. Where's mission? Mission, we need... Mission hit in advance for me. Thank you. And... break. Thank you. Thank you, Bastila. Okay. Not great. Not ideal.
Yes?
Yeah, I think this is the right move. Can we... Mission, I would actually really rather you... Can we just frag? Frag out a little bit here? Cancel, cancel, cancel. Frag. What if, I don't want to kill Bastila. I'm pretty sure she's gonna take proximity damage. So maybe we just go back. Maybe we just sniper shot after this.
I'm here.
Okay. I think we can still... I think this is still a winnable fight for us, chat. We just have to really manage our health effectively for the next minute or so.
Let's make this
Okay, that's not great. That's not great. That's not a great situation for us. What do we want to do? I think we heal Bastila. Advanced med pack. Use. That's good. If I swap to mission, let's get her a med pack as well. A normal med pack just to, can't. Okay. Mission, I'd actually like you to stop doing this. And I think I want you to put down a plasma mine.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Come on.
Someone's gonna get hurt. Someone's gonna get hurt.
We got a problem. Go. No. Huge problem. Not. We need one of these. Frag mine.
Get hurt.
Come on.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Chat, we're playing with fire. We're playing with fire in a major way. Advanced med pack. Show me an advanced med pack. Hello. Use item. Come on. Oh, he's healed quite a bit. We're doomed. We're quite doomed. Can we cryoban him? Yeah, okay. Well, okay. 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 Definitely my fault. But this autosave is actually okay. Look at that. Oh, chat, we're flying.
Yes. Yeah?
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna run it back. I'm gonna respond to a text from my wife while we literally run it back to that cave. Oh, I'm a big wife guy, chat. big wife guy. Many reasons. My wife is wonderful. But one of them right now is that she texted me we should have pierogies soon. And I gotta tell you, pierogies sound lit right now. So that might be, I think that's gonna be dinner. I think we're gonna rip some pierogies. My puppy is very asleep. Let's rip a save. Okay. We can rip the Mandalorian melee shield. We can rip the Achani energy shield.
What?
Sure.
Let's get through this dialogue. Okay. Now. Bastila, I want you to rip a whirlwind. And then I want you to rip a night speed. And then I want you to go flurry mode on this guy. Mission. I would like you. It's important to narrate everything you do to your party members who aren't real and can't hear you. I'm kind of thinking I whip a... I just want to go night speed right away. We do this, and then cancel off of that, night speed. And then just flurry it up. Seems okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's maneuver over to here, actually. Bastila, I'd like you to do a heal here. And then continue to flurry. Mission, can you just snipe this guy out while he's incapacitated, maybe?
Yes.
Okay, this is going so much better, chat. Okay, maybe ever so slightly speaking a little too soon. We do need to heal Jacob Jast. We gotta do some kind of like inventory management cleanup. Is that a mod? I wonder if people have made a mod to make inventory just not completely awful in this game.
Yeah.
This guy is literally just drain lifing the whole time?
Yes?
Dude, this is so annoying. Do I need to like incapacitate him? That drain life ruined me.
Yeah?
Maybe we stim. Maybe the melee shield also isn't the best shield for this. I'm wondering if the Sith energy shield is better, I think. Yeah, I think that is better. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do... I want to get a little closer. Hyper-adrenal strength is on. Sith energy shield is on.
What?
Energy shield is on. Channy shield is on.
Sure.
Light speed. Okay, I'm Night Sped. Bastila. Hit him with a whirlwind. We're in a different order now, chat. Flurry, flurry, flurry. Mission. Concussion grenade. Frag grenade. Power shot, power shot. You. Can we maybe force whirlwind this guy? And then just go flurry mode on him here? I think that's the play.
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, we got him. Easy. Ripped him apart, chat. Nothing to it. And we ding. Ding! Level up. Okay, now we know we have to give Jacob Jass more repair because we can't talk to HK right now because he's not very good with electronics. We are going to take Master Speed, chat, to get an additional attack per round. Darth Bandon's fiber armor, 3,000 credits, and a double-bladed lightsaber. Little secret, chat. We are definitely putting on Darth Bandon's fiber armor. He had cool, like, robes. And these are just kind of pants. And I think that's boring. I wanted the robe bottom. I guess we literally, it's more of Darth Bandon's Under Armour. I also think it's truly hilarious that there are just like, the speeders are just piling up out front of the Great Dragon Cave because people keep coming and meeting us here. This is like the meet by the bike racks of KOTOR. And the problem is they keep getting their ass kicked. And then all the bikes stay here. So they're just gonna be there forever.
What?
Bastila, can you can you look at mission and just maybe like take some initiative here?
Yes?
Okay. Well, it's a little bit of a bummer that we can't do the Griff stuff because of a bug. But I don't know. It's not the end of the world to me. I think one day there's a world where, like, for the purposes of ranking all of the Star Wars games, I'm trying to play as unmodded as I can. But there's a world where, like, I come back to KOTOR in sometime in the future. And I do, like, a modded playthrough run. Because there are mods that make this game look quite good. There are mods to fix a bunch of the bugs that I keep having happen to me. Those would be pretty cool. Lots of mods for different stuff. The biggest one that's going to be a challenge for me that somebody brought up in the comments the other day. Maybe it was in chat on one of my streams. I don't remember. Is I don't know what I'm going to do about Knights of the Old Republic 2. In terms of specifically the mod that restores like a lot of the cut content. I don't know how I want to engage with that game. We'll save that discussion for when we get there, but stuff. Oh, chat, you know what we do need to do is rip a safe. Okay, let's go talk to Bastila's mom. Bastila's mom wants a holocron.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron?
I have the holocron.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure I want to give
Why
it
the
to
set?
you.
Yeah, I'm back already because I do a good job, Helena.
I've never denied you anything, Mother.
Helena's such a
You may think I don't remember
mother-in-law
what it was
name
like
too,
before I left for the
so it
order,
feels
but I
good to
do.
say it like
You
that.
were the one who pushed Father to go on one
I got a
treasure
nose
hunt
itch.
after the
I
other.
have one of
You
the.
loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights?
I'll focus
you
on the
were eager to
dialogue
send me to the
first.
Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me, and now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
Yo, Bastila, that's kind of self-care. I don't think we should listen. For the story, I want to hear what Helena has to say, but I don't think we should listen to Helena.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband?
Yeah, I actually don't
one
buy
last
it.
time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
I agree.
So that's the way it is it? All that Jedi training and you haven't learned a thing?
On the contrary, I've learned much. I've learned, for instance, when it is best to walk away from a situation that can only lead to conflict.
How can you learn anything when you hear only what you want to hear? Well, go on then. Keep the holocron. It was for you anyhow. I'll just go off and die peacefully. And you needn't bother with me anymore. That's obviously what's best.
Farewell, Mother. May the Force be with you.
May as well be with one of us.
Jesus, Helena. I'm with Bastila. I'm Team Bastila in that argument.
How can I help?
So you kept the
Yes,
holocron.
but I don't feel any better. After all my training, I would have thought myself above such an anger. For it to come so easily disturbs me greatly. I don't need a holocron to remember my father. And I will never see Mother again. Have I learned nothing? No. I don't want to talk about this. Thank you. But I must
Maybe I
think
made
about
it
what I've
obscene.
done.
Hey there. What can talk? What is there to talk about? Those sand people took my brother prisoner. Griff may be a slime, but
We're gonna tell her he's already dead because he's not there.
you heard the Zerka rep. The sand people sometimes... I can't make you go after my brother.
Mission. We tried to go after your brother. The game does not want your brother to live, and who am I to argue with the game? My puppy's getting himself comfortable underneath me. He's scratching his little nose. You got an itch, Bubba? What's wrong? Your eyeball itchy? Hi. Okay. That was our Tatooine landing. That's kind of what I wanted to do here before we go to Manon. That was the goal. Do we think Bastila will instantly talk to me?
How can I help? Then I...
Alright, chat. Let's rip a save and let's go to Manon. Manon. Do 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 do. Go to Manon. Do 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 do. Go to Manon. Do 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 do. We're going to light speed. I really like Manon. Do I think it's my favorite planet in this game? I mean, I guess we'll find out after the fact, but I think if you were to ask me before,
you felt it, yes?
I think
Another
I would have
vision.
told you Manon is my
force
favorite planet in this
continues
game.
to work through us.
I think it's doing the
showing us
coolest
the star
stuff.
maps unearthed by Reverend Malak.
Probably like Manon,
It's strange that anyone would have built a star
Korban.
map here. The entire surface of Manon is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
Manon, Korban, Tatooine, Kashyyyk. I think it's probably my order. Looked like the star map was underwater.
The ocean floor is vast, and much of it is uncharted, even by the native Selkath. But how could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt
Probably a
things will become
submarine
more
controlled
clear
by an
once we
Xbox
discover the
360
star map's
controller.
location.
Or a Logitech controller. Whatever. The joke, it works. We all knew what I was
How can I
talking
help?
about.
Then I...
Yes, what's...
Yeah, I think we're not getting any more Bastila stuff until the big thing that happens after this planet. You know who loves to chat? Juhani.
Well,
Juhani,
before
what
that
I've
my
discovered
parents
is
had fled to
she
Paris.
yaps.
Perhaps
She's
I
a
can tell you
yapper.
about that.
Yep. There were no Cathar on Terrace that I
No,
saw.
there were not. Having fled the birth world of my species, my parents flew as far and wide as they could. And so I was raised alone, knowing of my birthplace only the few stories my parents could tell, and seeing no other member of my species at all.
Why were there no other members of your
It
species
all
on
comes
Terrace?
back to wars and fighting. The curse of your race, it seems. In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting closer to the Outer Rim worlds.
Near the world your species
Cathar
comes
was
from?
there, yes. My people had a great reputation as warriors, and that appealed to the Mandalore version of honor. They sought to test themselves against us, I think. Test themselves by bombing our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Yeah, these Mandalorians... not great. Your world was taken that easily? How callous can we be, chat? I'm gonna hit her with 3.
They swooped down from space, across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in space to destroy all orbital facilities and bombard the surface. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, we did stave them off for quite a while. But in the end, we were doomed.
The Jedi could have helped.
We were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Republic, in the Outer Rim. And
The
besides,
Jedi notoriously
could not
hate
have
helping
known
people that aren't
our
in the Republic.
interstellar communications
So.
were the first things the Mandalores hit. All other short-range communicators were jammed. We were on our own. We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most we could do was pack the few of our people who survived onto what few ships remained and send them off into space as fast as they could. Most did not make it.
So they shot them out as, like...
My parents carried me as a baby with
little
them,
Cathar
and were lucky enough to escape.
life pods.
They fled as far as they were able, and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible choice. Dominated by humans, intolerant of other species, it made everyday life unnecessarily hard.
Parents made a bad pick. Your parents do not sound very wise to me. How'd your family cope? Let's just get some nice knowledge out of Juhani here.
He spent much of his time in local bars and dives.
Oh,
but we are warriors.
That's sad.
It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
Dad basically died in a bar fight.
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight and killed him like an animal. I am sorry. I cannot talk about this any longer right now.
Canadians, if there are any Canadians in my chat right now, watching away. These zesty dill pickle twigs. Holy Hannah. That's a good snack. You gotta be a dill pickle lover. They're quite dill pickly, but
what? Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help.
That goes crazy. Okay. That was Juhani. Do we think Jolie will want to talk now?
On your mind?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful. Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Why are you being rude to my ship?
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
There's a comment on my breath? Don't be mean about my breath.
It could be. An Anduvian salt tablet would clear that right up, you know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Andor Vex. Is that what you see around me, too?
Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But that doesn't mean anything.
Rude.
Destiny is sometimes in the eye of the beholder. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
You're making all this up? All his answers are rude. I'm not trying to be rude to Jolie. Let's hit him with one.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
Now I'm wondering if he is making it up. What if this is a lie, chat? How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And? Go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah,
Andor
blah.
got his head chopped off.
You know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed too, or this could have just been gurgling noises.
Jesus.
Well, anyway, finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something.
Jolie's really enjoying
Andor
this story.
Just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
What does it have to do with you coming with me?
Hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a
that's rude. He just wants to see me
Anyway,
tossed
go
down
on.
in
My throat is dry.
elevator
and you're making me
shaft.
Cranky. Shoo.
Okay, thank you, Jolie. Do you have more to say to me? Nope.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Well, should we rip a quick test on the old HK repair?
Statement. Affirmative. Request.
Let's get started.
As you wish. Now close the last panel. I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master, though it was a valiant attempt for a meat bag. Supplication. Perhaps it...
Okay. I kind of wish maybe I need to take the feet to let me use implants and just like do a repair implant. Let's bring Jolie. And HK. Jolie and HK I think is a good combo for us. Oh, HK, you have many levels now. Give him some security points. Battle droid logic upgrade. I'm just looking at different feats we can give him. Do we think rapid shot is the best thing to do? Chat, best ranged feat KOTOR. HK. Okay. It seems like rapid shot is best with heavy repeating blasters. So let's do that. Okay. Oh, that's all the levels. Okay. I thought there would be more than that, but that's
yes.
Where we're at.
What?
Okay, team. And break. Save. New slot. Jasmine on.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
This guy got called a simp in
Push
Knights
me
of
or
the
you'll
Old
get
Republic.
just what you're asking for.
A game from like 2001.
I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around, the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are
Blushed
you...
emoji.
Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
Correct. Don't be rude to me. Why do the Sith upset you so much?
Well, these damn Sith are everywhere on Manan, pushing us Republic citizens around, trying to goad us into breaking the law somewhere.
Run them off Manan.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do, though. The Selkath want to maintain their neutrality, and they enforce it very strictly. So, we just have to sit here and let the Sith insult us, and we can't raise a hand against them. Otherwise, the Republic will face severe Kolto export restrictions, and that could lose us the war altogether.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason it's important here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So, we sit here on the surface, the Selkath harvesting what Kolto bubbles up from the bottom of the ocean, and we buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
Why haven't they joined the Republic?
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable.
They're just going to make like a shitload more money if they sell to both
and they threaten
people.
to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something?
You always gotta ask.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I kind of think this guy's voice acting is okay.
Big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here.
Oh, I noticed,
Inhabited
trust
natively
me.
by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater
Probably
to us
don't love being called
off-worlders,
fish
and
people,
as a base
right?
of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here. The Selkath think that by... Well,
Oh yeah.
is there...
You went through this one. Okay.
Of course. Oh, have a pleasant...
That's all we need from that guy. Time's up. 141. Hello. I love how the Selkath look. Very, very moist. Contacts for resellers across the world to provide you, the customer, with the best possible shopping experience. What do you got in here? Advanced med pack, some grenades. What can we sell you? I just like don't think I should sell anything here, really, right? I have 19 gaffy sticks. I should have turned those in Tatooine. That was stupid of me. Everything sells for more on Yavin. Like there's nothing. We don't want to sell anything here, right? Oh, you know what I was gonna do, chat? We gotta upgrade what we're doing with what we're doing with HK. Advanced targeting computer. Okay, I think the security interface is okay right now. Let's put an advanced stun ray on him. Weapon proficiency, heavy weapons, which we have. Do we want to put a blaster rifle on him? I don't think so. I think we just want Canderous' gun on him. His energy shield seems okay. And we'll just put heavy plating on. Cool.
And you need?
Did we give Jolie stuff last time? I think we did, right? He's good. He's got his little thing. Okay. We could probably just give Jolie... Probably don't need to give him anything, actually, to be honest.
Yes?
We'll just leave him as he is. There's a lot of stuff to do on Manon that is not combat-oriented, so... What's up, Nubasa? Might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Non-sentient and non-carnivorous would do. Why do you want to buy animals? Oh, they're making a zoo. Private trade, that is allowed according to our laws. Finding off-worlders that deal in such trade is most difficult. I don't have anything for you, Nubasa, because I poisoned the Gizka. And I'd do it again. They were all up in my ship. Leaving Auto City Security Zone, cameras deactivated. Okay, is this gonna play every time? Because this is kind of annoying right now. Oh, thank God. There are no cameras right here.
Enough time to listen to your stories. Got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift. Enough time to listen to your stories.
Okay.
Got a full shipment of Colto ready to load before my shift is over.
Touchdown. 2 different touchdowns just happened in my fantasy football league for 2 different fantasy teams. Chat. That's a big one for Michael. Private Hainer. Well, I mean, let's go over here and see what's going on over here before we go out into the city, right? Leaving security zone, cameras deactivated. Really do not need that to play every time.
Acknowledgement. Affirmative. Unsuccessful.
Impossible. What? The cute little ship in there. I want to see that guy. I love starships, chat. All I want to do is see that ship. My puppy had a good day yesterday and he's having a nice sleep. What do you want? Who are you? Jolin. He's a Pazak player. We haven't played Pazak in a minute. 200 credits? Don't mind if I do. Let's add another +/-1 card in here. Okay. We got a nice 11, 13, 18, +2. We'll tie it up. Okay, we gotta beat a 19 here, chat. Which we can. Let him have that one. I want to hold these cards. I don't want to use these yet. Okay. We have card advantage now. We like that. $15. 20 even. Like that. Like Jacob Jast's character as the most annoying Pazak player, where he'll play you until he wins one time, and then after that, he stops playing you, so he could say that he's undefeated against you. Easy. Nope. Don't need to play again. Won my 200 credits. Undefeated. You've never defeated Jacob Jast. And you never will.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Truly did not expect this droid to speak human style. Just with all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. Tell me the rules. Kolto smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed Kolto, you better have a permit. Keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Confrontations are dealt with swiftly and decisively. That's only 2 laws. Those are the only 2 specific to Manan laws. The Sith respect the independence of Manan as much as the Republic does. As long as we continue to control the production of the resources valuable as Kolto, we have no fear of a conquering fleet. It's so funny that their threat is just like, we would just destroy the Kolto and then go under the water. And the Sith don't have enough submarines, so... I won't be paying this fee. Okay, I guess I will be paying this fee after all. Never mind. The one situation Jacob Jast can't talk his way out of. Oh yeah, that's... Weirdly, chat, this hits me with nostalgia. Just like walking out to this. All the other stuff, like even Tatooine is a little bit better about it, but like so many of the other zones, the planets feel kind of small, right? Because you're trapped in this small area, but there's something for some reason about like you walk out, you have this big skybox, and then you have just this vast ocean, and it makes this level feel a lot bigger than basically
a lot of money to be made in the Republic in times like these.
All the other ones in this game. East Central Courtyard, that's like a different zone. I don't want to go to a different zone yet. In here. Thing going on in there, just a casual U-turn room for no reason. That's fine. We haven't seen a ton of Sith soldiers in a while, hey? Because we just like haven't been places that they really are. Like Kashyyyk and Tatooine are both Zerka.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Jolie!
Laura, to all the people. How did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Who is this,
Why,
Jolie?
whatever could be the matter, my dear?
Oh, it's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held.
I'm glad I brought Jolie.
They won't let anyone in to see him.
Oh, this is the court thing.
Go to the courts.
I don't think I knew
Maybe the Selkath
it had a
will listen
Jolie
to you.
component.
Don't worry, Elora.
To it.
We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay. Do you want to tell me who Elora is?
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? Just because I haven't seen Sunry for 20 years doesn't mean he's not a friend. A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. To become a murderer, no. I can't see it. That's not the Sunry I know. He was a good man. Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him. Or you can be a young monkey lizard and ignore me, I guess. Well, I don't expect much these days.
Okay. Probably like not necessary to say that, but that's fine. Only the arbiters are permitted into the prison cells. Okay. I was wondering if it was just gonna let me in. You always gotta try the door, you know? Republic negotiator.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling
Nice
me?
vest.
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We pay our mercenaries well.
Makes sense, I guess. All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure he'll have some task he wants you to start on right away.
This guy's just recruiting? Oh, it's an Achani mercenary. Interesting.
Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. If you want, talk to Roland Wan at the Republic Embassy and see if he can find anything for you. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue my
Kind of
recruitments.
complicated directions.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It's up there. And we're going up here anyway, so let's go have a looky-do. Nilko Boas. Oh, he's instantly wants to talk to me, of course. My name is Nilko Boas. I can't believe it didn't give me an option to go, my name is Jacob Jast. It's a wonder to behold. Just tell me what you want to do. Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. What do I get? What, first of all, why do you need me? The Sith can't be trusted. Mercenaries are aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. Got it.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place that doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
I like the 500. I like the prospect of 500 credits, and I don't have to come back to this guy. Iridorian mercenary. This guy's outfit is insane.
Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Okay. What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorians? That's what I want to know.
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on
So
your
this guy comes from the psychopath one.
Ask whatever you wish. Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind. Though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again.
Okay.
Manon has no such things. Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few...
Is there any example of this guy's armor not in this game? No. The game's he's like, do you mean Iridonians? I'm just trying to see if there's like anything else on these guys. Everything is basically from this conversation. Oh, interesting. It's supposed to be Iridonian. That's what I thought. Okay. We learned a lot. We learned a lot very quickly.
If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is.
What do you hate the Echani and the Iridonians? Iridonians. I'm going to say the right word.
The Echani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing into battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Echani are better than the Iridorians. Those savages keep hacking at fallen foe even after death. Mutilating the corpse out of pure bloodlust. I even heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I could pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for
Republic really wants mercenaries.
They ain't saying. I'm a realist. It was war, after all.
Yeah, I don't think any Mandalorians really have like a grudge against the Republic post-Mandalorian War. They're kind of just like, we lost.
Opportunity to take bloody vengeance against both or anything.
They really don't like each other. There's got to be an Echani. Just accost it. Everywhere you go, fish, 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 fish. You're no friend of the Sith, is this true? My allegiances are my own business. Though I suspect we have little in common, human, I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic. But politics stay my hand. And I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people and what they may be doing now. Yeah, what are you talking about? But I do kind of want him to get to the point. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone are missing on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. Oh, he lost his daughter. So you want me to find 500 credits if I can uncover the fate of the daughter and the other missing Selkath. Yeah. Wow. I can't believe that other dialogue option gave you the option to call these guys tadpoles. It's so rude. Perhaps the wow. One more time. Perhaps the off-worlders in the mercenary enclave know something. Okay. I got a lot to go on.
We might have a position within the Sith organization.
There are
such as you.
Your offer is
a lot of people to
pretty
talk to
good,
here.
But I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned
No, she
down
doesn't.
a job that pays up front.
That's not a good point at all, because that's true of the Republic, too. I will talk to her, though.
I have no desire to speak to you.
Okay.
Are you hiring for the Then why are you wasting my time?
Okay, the Achani guy doesn't want to talk. Also fine.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Let's talk
My
to
name's
Duan.
Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm Jacob Jast. You know the rule, chat.
Well, some of the soldiers like to go and bet on the swoops on their day off, but this planet is bad enough without mingling with the locals. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind.
Seems like you've had several drinks. You're really moving.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget. It isn't easy here, you know. Not, but I don't really want.
Same.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. If you're smart, you'll stay out of Sith business. But I don't really want. Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? If you're not married,
what did I do?
Keep up. Who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
What was that?
Oh, it's you again. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manan, but I don't really...
Okay, that's it.
Oh, come on. What?
Okay, she just says that over and over. She really just like gets on your case for nothing there. Let's talk to Viglo. Viglo won't talk to me because I'm cramping his style with the ladies. That's my mistake. We gotta talk to Gonto Yas. These are some Star
I hope
Wars
you're here
names.
to play some Pazak. I don't... So lay your credit.
Folks. It's a Pazak player. $20 it is. He had a -4. Good for him. Do you think I can win with... I'm gonna stand on 19. Oh, yeah, see, but he burned a card to stand there. So that's worth it, I think. Because we got to keep it. Now we have card advantage. Stand. Okay, he won that one. That's okay. I was really hoping he'd have to burn a card there, but he didn't. 9, 15, 17. $15. Getting a lot of 15s with level 14 one of these days. Ooh. We have to... We gotta do this. Okay. We are all... We're just playing... We're just flipping cards now. Pure Pazak. Tough. Would love if I got some of the low cards here. Okay. This is the purest possible way to play this game, chat. I think we stand on 18. Yeah.
You got lucky that last game.
Nope, didn't get lucky. Beat you. Undefeated. A perfect Pazak player, as always. Sith diplomat. Oh, this is the courtroom, I think.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor,
But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards.
Shouldn't they not be fighting at
only
all?
When they have the advantage of
in
numbers.
the city? Witness reports clearly state your Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. Fair. Both Republic and Sith equally faulty. I should throw all parties into Otter City Jail, but since no Selkath were harmed in this conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to Wasai. That's tough. Wow.
Manon should treat us. The Selkath have forgotten the lesson of Taurus.
Jesus.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like...
Okay. Let's talk to this guy. What's up, Shelkar? I'm Judge Shelkar, acting on behalf of the Selkath government on Manon. It is my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and Sith Empire. If you have a legitimate grievance with another party, then you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the Republic Embassy before pressing formal charges. I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunray. As acceptable in Manon legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role.
Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Okay. I'm the arbiter. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts in this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Chat, we're gaming. I'm getting a Mountain Dew. This is a game now. Sunray was seen leaving the hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Alasa Huros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in Otter City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question, pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Alasa was found dead with a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunray. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
It almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent facts in this case. Since this is your first case and you were an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gaming. What do you think of Sunray? Sunray was a Republic hero, soldier, a hero even. Do you think his Republic masters would let someone so valuable go so easily? Sunray maintains his contacts with the Republic and seeks to escalate the situation here. What do you think about suspicious about this case? Fairly straightforward. Sunray is from the Republic, Alasa from the Sith. The Great Empires battling now live out their conflict with their minions too. Okay. This guy's basically like, the Republic was also an expansionist empire, the Sith Empire is one of those. They're not so different. They're not so different. Okay, let's talk to Joseph. Sunray is a former Republic officer who is highly regarded by your people. He's admired by your people here on Manon. If he is as capable as some of the Republic citizens still believe him to be, he is certainly capable of murder. Sunray is so innocent, why was he seen fleeing the scene of the crime? Why would he have been running if he had not committed the crime himself, or at least aware of what had occurred? This case feels fairly simple and obvious to me. Okay, this guy's pro-Republic. Okay. Well, this guy... I have questions about the trial. What do you think of Sunry? Known to us as a hero of the Republic? While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
Jolie's like really piping up off screen, hey? It is taking some doing. Oh. JB. You know what's funny is I knew that was you. Not because you have the initials JB, but because it's just the way you wrote it will take some doing. It's like that has to be JB. Something's bothering me. The medal that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. Found it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Yeah, I agree. The medal's weird, right? Okay. There's a lot of these judges, chat. I know. I acknowledge this is a boring part of this, but we gotta talk to all these guys. Sunry was a great warrior in his time. He fought for the Republic against the Sith aggression and proved valorous. Great respect for his accomplishments. I find it tragic that he finds himself in current condition. This guy really likes Sunry. He doesn't think Sunry... so he kind of thinks the killing's not... is too, like, dishonorable. But knowing the Sith, there's probably some deception involved. They seek to do the same thing to us here. The Sith are pressuring the government to deliver a guilty verdict. Okay. This guy wants to join the Republic. Also pro-Republic here. Okay. One more judge. Would really love if this Republic soldier maybe just like shuffled a little bit out of the way. Standing in the middle of my walking lane is not chill. I find the idea that some half-human cripple could murder someone as obviously competent as the Sith Elasa questionable at best. A man who can barely walk kill a Sith warrior in her prime. Preposterous. This guy doesn't like the Republic, is my read on the situation. I think there must have been another who killed her, perhaps one of the witnesses. I do not know the reason for the medal clutched in Elasa's hand either, but it may have been that she fought them off even as she died. I think this may be the work of some Republic conspiracy, and I am not afraid to say so. If the only means I have of hurting the Republic is through Sunry, then so be it. Wow, this guy hates the Republic. The Sith are a fresh wind blowing across the galaxy. I do not believe in the false stories of the evils of the Sith Empire. They are nothing compared to the oppression and stagnation that the Republic represents at its core. Jesus. Manon rejoined the Sith, forcing the Republic to accept the new face of the future. But sadly, it would appear that I am wiser and more farsighted than my immediate superiors.
So nice to meet an impartial...
This guy is just
said it.
Going to judge... He literally just said he's gonna judge Sunry as guilty. Wow. Okay. Okay, we got our 5 judges, and we got our biases, chat. Hit the map. Auto City Central, that's where we just were. Holding cell, that's where we need to go. There's like a little downstairs there. That's interesting. Let's go to the holding cell, I guess. Hello, Selkath guard. I'll be entering the... Thank you. That's the warden. This is just some guy.
When I get out of here, you're dead. I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your
This
head
guy's
and
having the
bathe
time.
in your blood.
Wow. Yeah, maybe keep this guy in the cage. He seems a little intense. Let's talk to Sunry.
What are you doing here? The Lord sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of
I
nowhere
kinda
to
think he
save
did
my
it.
tail from the fire.
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall.
This is set up in the way that an episode of a TV show, the end result would be that this guy did in fact do it,
Anyone looking
but he
at
had
the
like a
evidence
real
can see
reason
that.
for doing it.
So I thought. But the Cellcast seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay. Well, let's talk about it. I also would like to investigate.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Cellcath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders.
Okay.
Maybe one of
So
them,
maybe
but
we can
I
get him to
think
talk
you'd
a
be
little
better
more.
off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Yeah, let's talk about the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained
Yeah,
in
this
battle,
guy's-
and I'm just a crippled old man.
This
My
guy's also
war
trying to
injuries
play up the
make it
fact that he
difficult
doesn't
for me to
have the
walk,
ability
even
to kill,
hold
which
things.
I'm just not
See how my
buying right
hands
now.
are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they
With a
say they
blaster.
found my heroes cross at a crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime
She was
scene?
shot in the back, so she was obviously
Like an
shot by
obvious
somebody that
frame-up
she
to
did not
me.
think would shoot.
Hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter. Go ahead.
Our judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to help.
Okay.
Once you've gotten enough
We have to go
evidence-
find this hotel, chat. We gotta go talk to all the witnesses at the hotel. Maybe
I hear
Alora?
you've been appointed as arbiter.
What can you tell me about Sunray?
He's a cripple. There's no way he could have overpowered this Sith woman like they
Do
claim.
we think Sunry was having an affair?
About that. Let's not forget that he would have to have been considerably older than the Sith woman. I'm a Jedi, and one who is living alone in the Shadowlands until recently. That keeps you in shape, damn it. We're talking about Sunry here.
And there's no way he would do something so dishonorable as hit her from behind. Sunry's a decorated war hero. He's a hero
A
of
lot
the
of people
Republic.
placing a lot on Sunry's honorability here. I don't like either of these options. I would kind of just rather give her like a neutral hit.
This is all a plot to
It's possible. I haven't seen Sunry since I crashed.
find the real evidence.
Okay. You don't think he did it. I get it. Mercenary Enclave. Otto City Central, Holding Cell, Otto High Court. We gotta go back this way. We must have missed it on this map. There's gotta be a path that we didn't see. Oh yeah, duh. I remember explicitly turning around and not going this way. I have to go to the bathroom a little bit, chat, but I'm trying to hold it. You get this information. This is just part of what you have to endure. Because I'd like to get through this courtroom thing, I think. And that's probably where I'll cut the stream today. Oh. You know what? We haven't saved in a long time. Let's solve that. And now, let's see what this is all about.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool.
This would be cool armor to make.
On Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Okay. General store.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For a Sith, a month's pay. But since you are a member of the Republic, I will charge you a week's salary. Whoa, biased.
Thanks, Tyvark. Catch you next week.
This guy loves the Republic.
Tyvark hates the Sith, so he's always giving us Republic soldiers
Hello, Tyvark. I am the Arbiter. What do you know about Sunry's case? Go to this guy's like, go to the hotel. Contains the finest Aratech equipment you can find on all of Manon. Interesting. Well, you know what? I'll buy all med pack. So there's an interesting thing, chat, in this game. I'm not gonna do it, but you can really get extremely rich after Manon, because there's a outcome on Manon where you damage the Kolto supply for the entire galaxy, and the knock-on effect of that is that all med packs in the game for the rest of the game are more expensive and are also worth more to sell. So you can go buy like a ton of med packs, and then if you end up with the outcome where the Kolto supply gets damaged, you can just go sell them for like way more and just dupe your money. It's crazy. Zabrak battle cannon. That's crazy. Look at this stabilizer mask. Hey! Welcome to the stream, man. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. I hope life's going good. My favorite shaman in all of World of Warcraft. Yeah, Extra Life's gonna be a blast, man. It's a blast every year, but that's a good reminder that I gotta put out the game list for what I'm gonna play. If you don't have Fall Guys installed, you can install Fall Guys. You can take part in the ever-present Fall Guys tournament, which is very fun. I might buy the stabilizer mask just because I think it might look cool. I've spent money on worse things. What is a beam on pack? It's a stupid name. But I love a stupid name. Now, nah, I can't do it, chat. I can't. I'm gonna have to, like, be in a cutscene with... I mean, there's no way. I can't do it. This mask can't stay on. Awareness, demolition, security, awareness 4, interface visor, circlet of Suresh, restricted to light side, wisdom +5. Make my force powers better? Also kind of dumb, but I'll wear it. I'm thinking, right now I kind of have an idea in my mind. I don't know if I'm going to actually play it out like this, but there's an idea in my mind where Extra Life, later in the night, there's some KOTOR on Extra Life, and that's when we do the reveal for the big twist in KOTOR. There's Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Yeah, that's an insane thing to say, off the hop. The Sith and Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. Oh, this guy watched too much TikTok, and now he's trying to spit wisdom. What do you seek answers to? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear, yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name. There is power in names, yet in the end a name means nothing. I'm Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What's your name, human? My name is Jacob Jast! Senny Vec gave me a message to see you. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That's strange. Oh, this is the Assassin Guild guy. He gave me this data pad. It mentions the Geno Harden. I want to ask you some questions. Do I need to read this datapad in order to actually use whatever's on it? Maybe. Let's go figure out which datapad in my inventory it is. God, the inventory system in this game, man, is just truly brutal. That's the Kalanord one. The Geno Harden says to see Hulas on Manon. Come alone or not at all. There we go. We got rid of the party members, we figured it out. Senny did not think you would come, but I knew better, Jacob Jast. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you. I am Hulas, Secret Society of Bounty Hunters, the Geno Harden. For 1,000 generations we have existed, always hidden behind an impenetrable veil. This is the Dark Brotherhood. It's time to do the KOTOR Dark Brotherhood. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or Geno Harden's existence, they would not believe you. Not even the closest to you can know we have approached you. I understand. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever. If you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn of a forbidden society known only to a handful. Yeah, let me in. There's nobody on Earth better equipped to be in a secret society than Jacob Jast. High hopes within the guild. Ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years we have been... Yeah, you kind of just said this. How does anybody hire you? In the highest corridors of power, a handful of people know we exist and how to contact us. Carefully guarded secret. What does this have to do with me? Yeah. By killing Nord, you've shown you have great potential. Why would the Geno Harden protect the Republic? It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. Okay. What's in this for me? Geno Harden, reward their... That's all I needed to hear. To begin, we need proof of your loyalty and confidence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task. A target must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Geno Harden business. Yeah. You cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets, a Grand Slaver named Zulan Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. I do want to kill Lorgal. 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner on the Republic base here in Manon, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, but you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell. Zulan's a slaver, kidnapped the daughter. He'll probably try another kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets. And he's on Dantooine. Landspeeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates. Okay. There are others with you when you confront Zulan or Lorgal. Make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic and not the Geno Harden. Okay. I'll kill both those guys. What is Shady Rhodian? I just want to ask you some questions. Like, why are you standing here in a corner? I trade and sell Pazak cards. Plus minus 1, plus minus 2, plus minus... Yeah, well, hold on. Buy. Plus minus cards are so good.
This street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk
I'm
down
over the
this
Sith.
street.
You could have your credits when you take them from my cold dead hand.
You talk big, but remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our
This girl is not intimidating. Swoop
Beetle is
fan.
the local favorite. You should cheer along with us. He needs the encouragement.
Hey, you working for the Republic? You look like a Republic agent. I can see the cowardice in your eyes.
You better change your attitude or the Selkath might find your body floating in the ocean.
Threatening me? It's illegal to try to start a fight in Atos City.
The Sith and I are exchanging meaningless taunts. I'm sorry.
The Selkath claim neutrality, but you're always giving preferential treatment
Thank
to the
God for
Republic.
Persuade, chat.
I'm
That could have
going
gone
to
bad.
report this
You can
to
really mess up in Manon in this game. Dark side points. That's like one of the reasons I also quite like this this planet, is that there are true opportunities for mistakes.
I know you have links to the
There
Republic.
are so many instant conversations here.
I have no desire.
Okay. I wonder if Manon has different behaviors. If you go to Korriban first. Swoop fan, Vec, Xena. What's your business? Ithorak Goldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. This is the security advisor. You're wearing a Sith uniform. People are less likely to give me trouble if they think I might be with the Sith. That's smart. As long as I don't actually say I'm with the Sith, they don't seem to mind, so I use this outfit to give me a psychological edge. This guy is just like complaining about how awful rich people are to deal with. Came here to relax, but talking about work makes me tense. So allow me to wish you a civil good day so I can get back to watching the racers. I wonder if we do well in the races, if he'll have more to say to us. If you aren't a racer, you're nobody, so just leave me alone. Okay. Rude. Let's talk to Queedle. Aww. I just want to ask a few questions. What's bothering you? I'm not getting any better. I race hard and I think I have good skills, but I can't keep up with the professionals. Oh, because they have super good swoop bikes. How much money do you need? 500 credits? I'll give you 500 credits. You know what? Jacob Jast is in a generous mood today, chat. Come back to East Otto in a day or so after the changes are made. I hope it helps. Okay. I actually kind of just want to race, to be honest. I'm interested in racing. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there. I won the season opener on Terrace. I'm ready to race. 50 credits. Let's go. $23.82, chat. We can beat that. I hit the start late. I beat him by 0.02 seconds, I believe. Everybody cheers. Everybody is proud of Jacob Jast. Jacob Jast does a little dance. That's good stuff. Thank you. I'm ready to race. 2250. Okay, we gotta do better. We gotta do a lot better, chat. But we did a lot better last time. We didn't beat it. We didn't beat it. I'm not hitting enough of the boosters, I don't think. And everybody boos me? And Jacob Jass maybe throws up? And everybody laughs. Oh no, Jacob Jass is having a bad time now. We gotta go again. We gotta go again. So I'm spamming the click here, chat. By 0.1? I'm not fast enough. I gotta get faster. I need a faster bike. They should upgrade my swoop bike somehow. We have to go again. We're so close. I'm obsessed now. I have to beat this. That's worse. I'm reading a post about swoop racing. Switch to second gear as soon as the shift meter gets full when the shift icon appears. Switch to third gear on a boost when the meter gets full on the third boost. The big part on third gear, the shift meter for fourth gear will still increase and the swoop bike will keep accelerating even if you stay in third, which means that switching on the third boost after getting the shift meter full will give a much better acceleration than switching right away. After doing so, you should be in fourth gear with the shift meter. This is a very complicated Reddit post. Start on time. Okay. Switch to the third gear on a boost when the meter gets full. Okay. We did it. That green guy? That's a Twi'lek still. We love Twi'leks. Very common alien. $22.58. I just beat that time. It should just know that I already beat that time. Still beat him though. Slower than the previous one, but still beat him. I shifted early on one of those shifts. I think that's all the swoop races. A salute. He hit different if this game had come out like a decade later, probably would have dabbed. You've won a great deal of money. 5,000 credits. Beautiful. Okay. Now, I'll talk to Sylph. Oh, no, I don't want to do practice run. I don't care about that. Let's talk to Queedle. The prize I won covered. Oh, he's giving me the money. Nah, you can keep the money, Queedle. Your name is Queedle. Oh, okay. Sweet. I get my 500 credits back and I get light side points. This worked out flawlessly, chat. And now this girl will talk to me because I'm famous. Oh. She doesn't actually talk to me. Okay. Let's talk to them back. I was hoping, like, if I hit him with the bad, with this, your job doesn't sound that hard to me. Oh no, it's the same thing. Okay. I was kind of thinking that that would, like, develop into more, but it didn't. Oh, I also did not go into this room. Swoop racers only. Who are these guys? Show me some respect, Piggy. Jeez, that's rude. Okay, I don't think they're gonna have anything in here.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fan. Wait, no.
Sounds like you need a lesson. Yeah, we'll chirp her.
Are you threatening me?
Oh. I thought a swoop racing lesson. I didn't think it was a threat.
That's good. Don't hurry.
Okay, she's not very nice. We don't need to talk to that lady. We'll finally go to the hotel, chat. My doggy's very sleepy today. Traveler, is she gonna say Selkath on it? Yep. This must be where the hotel is, I assume. Hold on. Yordle's Emporium? We gotta go to a place called the Yordle's Emporium.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike? I thought this garbage was free.
This guy just full on racist. Ithorians and Selkath don't even look the same.
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
Horrible, man. No, Yordle, I'm nice. I'm not here to make fun of you. I'm Jacob Jast. Oh, poor guy. He's getting bullied by the Sith. Yordle. Show me what we're looking at. Oh, this is a droid shop. Okay, well, I mean, 250 credits for a computer spike? I don't think so. I think this heavy plating is better than what I have on I think this type 3 is better than what I have on HK right now. Oh, I need to bring back my party members. I sent them away for that Geno Harridan stuff and forgot to bring them back. Welcome back. Yeah, it is type 3.
Yes?
Sure.
Now HK's got wicked defense, as it were. Sith Wardroid? This city's huge. Maybe that's another reason why I had such a fond memory of...
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed Sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
What is a Phyrexian?
What are you doing here?
Hold. That's a Phyrexian. It's a shark. Now we know. The more you know.
You can ask.
What do you know about the Sunray
I know
case?
he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed. Is there...
Okay, this guy doesn't know anything.
I haven't the thing. Is there... Go.
Can I say I have business with the Sith?
You shouldn't... Ha! We know...
Okay.
Go.
That didn't work. I'm guessing he's not going to let me just walk in. Yeah, classic. Okay. What way did I not go, chat? Because the Republic base is the one I haven't been to. I feel like I'm losing my marbles. I also don't know where this hotel is. There's a lot missing for me right now. East Central Courtyard. Oh, I literally didn't go up. There's like a whole thing up here that I need to go deal with. That one's on me. Visitors Hotel. Okay, that's the hotel we want to go to. And the Republic Embassy is here. Roland.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Good. Why are your soldiers loading so much Kolto?
Kolto is a precious resource. As long as we have the permits, we will continue to harvest Kolto. If there was some way, but the Selkath are fiercely protective of their neutrality.
Okay. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan? Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Crazy thing to say.
No. You do what I... We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyrexian sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay it long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is...
You need me to go...
It's intelligence information about Sith activities on Manan, as well as some oceanographic reports on...
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and that is what...
How do I get in there,
There are
though?
several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base.
This is
He's
like a
being
weird
held just
minigame.
inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Is there
We
another way?
managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards. The type they use for the encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you... The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded.
Okay, so that's combat
if
way.
If they became aware of your presence, I fear you. Here is a pass card to get you in. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back.
Let's try interrogating the prisoner,
chat. Make sure you don't push him too hard. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data record...
Okay. Save. Need a save.
Got something.
No, I don't. You just kind of got in the way, buddy.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns. The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem... Well, the second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is, we have a whole box. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer free.
Well, hold on, chat. I love a puzzle. I'm a big puzzle guy. Hold on. We just get the let's get the droid in here real quick. Open submarine bay doors for 100 spikes. Access restricted data archives for 5 spikes. Disable local power grid. Wow. Hold on. I wanna say I wanna make a save. New slot save. Manon crazy stuff. Manon cheat stuff, let's call it. Manon cheat wow. I wanna... Is there like a console in this game? There is. Chat. Chat, I want to do something. I want to do... I gotta see what both of those options do. So we have this save. I'm gonna close this game right now for a second. Which means you're gonna get to just, like, see my desktop screen for a little bit. There's a lot of stuff on it. Welcome to my desktop. Steam. I think it's gonna be on E. Where is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Oh, you know what? We can just do this through Steam, right? Steam just lets you, like, open the file location. Oh, it's just under Swikotor. Swikotor. We need this INI file, which we need to open with. Dude, why would it not give me the option to open with Notepad? Oh, it's so annoying. Hold on. Under game options, add enable cheats equals 1. Save. Okay. That's on. Now, play. Let's go see what happens, chat. I'm so excited about this that I'm actually going to hit stop recording in OBS and start a new recording so that I can really easily find whatever is about to happen. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, it's up there. I can see it. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's just hiding. Give calm spikes. Give calm spikes. Now, if I go here, could both of you get out of the way? Like, what are we doing, guys? Yeah, we have 205 computer spikes. Disable local power grid. Failure, spikes rejected, items lost. Boring. Open submarine bay doors. Opening bay door, failure, spikes rejected. Oh. So you can't. Okay. Well, we load the game. That's too bad. Long walk for a short drink of water, chat. But you can't, Downloading Sunry Incident Archive success. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance device on the wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Alasa. Wow.
Sure.
Chat, that's a tough look. He did kill her. I don't know what the number in the sequence is. 1, 2, 4, 7, 11, 16. Oh, it's always adding one more. So here it added 2, here it added 3, here it added 4, here it added 5, so it's gonna be 22. Subtractive matrix. Subtracts 3, subtracts 3. No, subtracts 3, subtracts 2. Subtracts 1. Subtracts 0. Subtracts -1. 18. Multiplicative matrix. This is just 64, it's just multiplying by 2. Divisive matrix. 128 divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2, divided by 2. Exponential matrix. 1. 32, 81, 64, 25. That was right. It seemed like it was just all ones that had like squares. Oh shit, chat. I don't know this one. This is beyond my skills. 1083. What's 2 to the 5th power? 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16, times 2 is 32. So this is 128. 2 to what power makes 128? If 5 is 32, then 6 is 64, so 7 is 128. Error. Decryption failed. Card unusable. What? It's always adding one more, so it's adding 6 here, so it's 22. It was this one for sure. This one was definitely wrong. Excuse me. Because this one I was just kind of like, oh, these all have... like... I didn't really do anything with exponents here. Because I was like, 32... 6 times 6, 9 times 9 is 81. Okay, I looked it up, and I do understand what it's doing now. 1 to the 6th is 2 to the 5th, 3 to the 4th, 4 to the 3rd, 5 to the 2nd, 6 to the 1 is 6. There we go. We got that, but I'm gonna rip a save. Jasmine on 2. This is Lorgal. You kill civilians and children. Be blind to the Republic chain shackles around your neck. You cannot see me for the hero I am. There are many who want me dead, including the guards in this room, but the Republic doesn't kill prisoners without a trial. That is why I'm protected. Okay. I only have 1 spike left. That's unfortunate.
I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colta loaded up.
I'm sorry. I'm on duty, citizen. Please.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this
I'm assuming I get experience for doing
this. I hope your Jedi power. He's a Sith spy we picked up a little while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. But it seems the Sith have done a pretty good job of conditioning this guy, and we haven't been able to break him yet.
What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist and... Do you want to...
Yeah, interrogate
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to... Okay, but you... What we have here is your standard issue truth serum. It should make him spill his guts in no time. But there is a catch. Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind. Yeah, it's like a balancing minigame, I think. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback. It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, shall we get...
Yeah.
Hey, you?
Hello, buddy. You just inject him with neutralizing over and over again?
Boy. You're not.
We're the only ones that will take you in now.
The Sith will never trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left.
Never. I'm... Ha! Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but
Big
they
persuade.
kill me. Please. Please don't hurt me. Boy.
Let's say we know about your companion. Perhaps we would give you back to the Sith, but keep him. That's a good one, I think.
Of course, they would never believe we let...
All right. All right.
Wow.
I'll tell you
Chat,
what
we crushed that.
What's the passcode to the Sith base?
It's Zeta 245698.
That was so easy.
Just...
I remember that being like a weird balancing minigame, and instead we just ripped through 4 dialogue options and got it out of him.
Don't delay too long.
I didn't get experience, though, which is a bummer. That was the true thing I wanted. Restricted access. Oh, that's gonna be what takes us down to the ocean. We're gonna wrap here pretty quick, chat. Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
What do you know about Sunry and
Alasa
Alasa?
used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, he's having an affair.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
No, he didn't, because we saw him shoot her on that cam.
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the
Could it have gone off
No,
after he
I don't
left?
think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You could testify it happened after he left.
No. No way I'm lying. No.
Okay.
No. Now, was there anything...
Did that work? I just assumed it was always gonna fail and that I was just having fun, but I think I just clicked through.
It lost me. Do you need to know anything else?
Wow, it did actually work. Just click. Wow. Okay. Well.
There were only 2 other people in the hotel. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak. Don't know anything.
Okay.
Well.
I mean, accidentally gonna get this guy to perjure himself, but you know, it happens.
You with the cell, Kath?
Who doesn't love
you
perjury?
Here to see me about the murder? I told the damn.
What did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business, with the latest being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately. I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Gloopor in the hall by Elas's room.
Uh-oh, we're gonna pin the murder on Gloopor.
You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty. Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
They were having loud sex chat.
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Wowie zowie. Alright.
Well, Elasa was a Sith, so...
Oh, we learned something,
chat.
chat.
Someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
I didn't see... Since you put it that way...
It's always just money. You just gotta pay up.
I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
She was a dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. Now, that's all I'm going to...
Okay. That's interesting information. What's up, Gloopor?
Gloopor kakincha nawabagaon. Woof mala nibog. Gloopor
Rude.
wanaji sarkat agi inko tune. Gloopor.
Why were you at the hotel, Gloopor? Save for weeks and has enough to stay here for a few days. That's nice. Gloopor saw a Republic guy, the cripple. Yeah, tell me what... 100 credits. Sith Man came up to Gloopor after the murder before the Selkath arrived. He said he'd give Gloopor good money if Gloopor put metal into Sith's hands. Okay. So Gloopor planted the metal. She's a dark Jedi.
Master?
We saw that security tape.
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Skill too low.
Affirmative. Unsuccessful attempt.
Yes?
Master?
Darn. Wait, hold on.
What?
Now, I gotta rip a save here before I do this, chat, because the thing about Manon is I'm constantly worried on Manon that anything I do is just gonna, like, ruin the situation and get us kicked off. But we do have a lightsaber where we just bash doors open. It's crazy that we had to bash open a door and there's nothing in here. Security droid's got a classic beep beep boop boop. Fair enough. Maybe that's not actually her room. Why is there a mysterious man?
I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be.
Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface. What do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunray and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both, if you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic.
Yeah?
No. You would have to heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
I already got the information from the Republic Embassy. I think that he's probably referring to, right? By virtue of getting into that computer. So... probably not much else to see there. Hey, Bubba. You having a good nap down there? Bo's having a sleepy day, chat. We're gonna probably wrap the stream pretty quick. I want to go get some groceries. I want to take Bo for a nice walk outside. What's the weather like actually right now? Is it raining? It's been kind of rainy the last couple of days. We're okay. Into the embassy we go.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
Walked in. Did we lie? I know the passcode.
Your passcode is Commander Grant. You authorized. I don't know them.
What?
Okay. Well. I can't use master speed because of my armor? Well. Let me tell you, I can solve that problem real quick. Stun ray. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. Destroy droid. And Shane, if you're still in here, can you ban that bot for me? I don't know if you're still in here or not.
What?
Okay, this was an insane fight. Oh, what are you licking my feet for, Bubba? I mean, this was like a full-on... We destroyed everything in here. That went crazy. Flurry, 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 flurry. I would love if you hit this with a destroy droid. And then maybe like a... Can we hit a force insanity on this guy? And break. Jolie is crazy with it, man. Oh my god, he's crazy. I got a data module that added a journal entry. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we wanted. Never mind. That makes sense. Oh, are you chewing your foot? Why are you chewing your foot, Bubba? Universal computer interface. I think I actually might want in him. Yep. Cool.
And you need...
Sure. What?
I've been force fed. Hey, Jolie.
That hurt, I bet.
Sure.
Flurry it up. We're getting so many attacks per round. That's annoying. A flamethrower, which I didn't love, but that's okay. Joey, can you rip a heal now?
Yes?
You got a good, you scratching a good itch? Hi. Force. Hold on. You kind of gotta like, you gotta do some weird finagling here to make this work a lot of the time. Insanity.
Shit.
Why? Use destroy droid. Yeah. You have a very specific power for this journey, and I would like you to use it.
Yes.
Hi, Bobo. Hi, Bubba. Hi, puppy. Are you all done? Do you think it's time to do other stuff? It can be time to do other stuff. We're gonna go to the north computer room first, though. There's a north computer room here. Appears to be some gas.
Master?
Okay. Bad situation, it turns out.
Yes?
Master speed. And run. I'm so fast. Now,
Ready.
Jolie...
Yes.
Okay. We risked a lot of lives there, chat. But that's okay. Because we made it.
What?
Welcome back, everyone. I don't have enough computer spikes for this, so it turns out this was a complete waste of everyone's time. Oops. And I won't cheat. Oh, you can turn off the steam vents from here. Okay. If I...
Ready.
Can you just, like... Can you do stuff? It's just all view rooms. Okay. Not really anything useful to do anyway. Kind of a waste of a spike. That's okay.
Hey. Hi, Bubblehead. Hi, Bub.
Hi, Bub. We're almost done in this base, I think. And then we're gonna call it, okay? Okay, cute boy. Hi. The best part of the stream is when I force you all to listen to my dog voice while I speak to my dog. We got a couple more rooms to go look at, but we gotta go around this way. Oh, they got some Dark Jedi in here. Jolie. Thank you.
Shit.
Jolie is stasis right now, which is not ideal. I'm stasis now? Can I med pack while I'm stunned? I feel like the answer's gotta be no, right? There's just no way that would be doable. It's doable. It's very doable.
Sure.
Oh yeah, we're free. Thank you, Jolie. Oh, Jolie's going off. Jolie did not like that this we got shut down there. Short lightsaber, some crystals. We gotta remember to go put the crate dragon pearl into Jolie Ripper Cure, thank you.
Sure.
Into my other lightsaber that I'm using, because I'm using both. Flow control room. What does this mean? Jolie, I would hit him with a destroy droid, man. I lost my mouse again. Crazy bug. Bizarre bug. Wow. I feel like a capital J Jedi, chat. That was crazy. Water pump analysis. We're gonna want to read that, I think. Joining one. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. Okay. Okay, and this goes back the other way. Okay. So this is truly where we want to be right now.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers.
Okay, hold on. Let's read this one more time. Fucking inventory, man. Did I scroll past it? Water pump analysis. The external flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between east and west. The trick now is to push the water to the north and south extremes, then switch the water east-west and walk through. Save the game here. I'm a little worried about this.
Warning. Warning.
Saving again.
Warning.
Okay. Can't walk that because it's...
Oh,
HK is really going through it right now. HK is like, get me out of this room.
Warning. Active.
We're so close, chat. This is a really annoying puzzle.
Warning.
Warning, flood control. Yeah, okay. So now we gotta go back to the other side, I'm guessing.
Warning.
Okay, we made it. Weird, but made it through. Rip is safe. We're never doing that again. I kind of don't really feel like I understood how that was working, but it became a pretty simple back and forth, so. Getting really attacked. Come on. Come on, Jolie. Okay, well, we got there. We got through it. You know what? We might as well bash this while we're here. Bio antidote pack. Remains. We love all these little Sith apprentices that just like keep all of their all their crystals on them all the time, you know? They're all carrying so many crystals at any point in time. I should have healed. Can you rip like a whirlwind and then go whirlwind? No, go. I changed my mind. Go speed, whirlwind, flurry, flurry. I would love HK if you just whipped a grenade over there and then started blasting. That'd be really good for me. Jolie, insanity, and then kind of I don't know, just do whatever you want to do. Did he just vocalize deadly toxins? That's cool.
Yes?
Okay. Let's level up Jolie. Jolie, my guy. Powers. I mean, I'm basically just turning Jolie into a force machine. Let's give him heal. HK. I think security would be good for you to get. We don't have any computer spikes, so we can't do anything to that. We're really getting through this base, though. Flurried. Flurry, 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 flurry. Sometimes we don't even really have to like do anything. We can just you can just flurry. You don't have to use your teammates. 125 credits. What do I do? Hit a mine for some reason. Get myself poisoned. Why not? No antidote kits. Jolie, I am begging you to use your one ability that is made for droids. Now this guy. Come on. I really don't feel like I should have to be giving you direct instruction to use the power called Destroy Droid. On a droid. But what do I know? Advanced gravity generator is a crazy droid thing to get. That's our fast way out of here when we're out. There's a cell calf. Hey. What are you doing here? Why is there a Cellcath? Oh my god, are they kidnapping Cellcath to turn them into Dark Jedi? That's gotta be it. Mystery solved. Hey, Julie.
Yes?
Give me some of that, give me some of the good juice.
What?
Thank you. Cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. I am Jacob Jast. What are you, Cellcath, doing inside the Sith Embassy? Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Cellcath people. The Sith are evil. What they told you is a lie. Promise to guide us in the use of the Force as a sign of good faith. Once the Republic is defeated, the Sith have promised to withdraw from Manon and respect our independence. Crazy thing to believe. Sith won't save your planet. You speak as if we are prisoners here, but we can leave when we wish. Our friend Galus chose to leave, and he was returned safely to his home in Otto City. These are all, they've been propaganded. Surely there must be some evidence of the horrors they commit. I don't want to go find proof. Okay. So we at least know where they are now. We can probably go tell the dad where they are. And then the dad will be like, we can tell the dad, like, we need proof. And the dad will be like, well, that guy never got back to his family, which is obviously what happened.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward. See? As you wish, my...
Pause it up. Am I still force sped? I think I am. I don't know. Just in case, maybe. Rip this, and then flurry. Jolie, please. Thank you.
Yes?
Okay. Really, I feel bad killing these apprentices. You know, like I would rather not be killing these guys. But they leave me no choice. Retinal combat implant. Yeah, I gotta get the Dark Jedi Master Robes. Don't mind if I do. No. I'm not in combat. Video game. You're decidedly not in combat. What does this datapad say, do we think? Let's scroll through our many items. We gotta honestly go sell a bunch of this stuff just so I don't have to scroll through so much. Basila. Oh, this is proof. We don't even have to go out there to get this proof now. This is just, we're gonna take this back to these guys and be like, hey, they're using you to overthrow the government. And hope they believe us, I guess. What? In what world would the youths not believe obvious proof of government propaganda? Yes. They are evil. Thank you. Jacob Jast would never lie to you. Well, okay, well, that's not true. Jacob Jast would lie to you.
Just be careful with those gifts you've already learned. Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
Julie hits him with some wisdom. I love this person talking to their friends like their three friends didn't just literally leave instantly. Did I already raid this footlocker? Oh. Did now. Cool. Okay. Tortured Selkath is holding some sort of token. So this is we could have maybe had evidence out of here too instead of the data pad. Maybe that's the takeaway. I would really love to be able to just go through this door. But whatever. Okay, we'll get out of the Sith base and then we'll call the stream there, chat. Didn't quite get through Manon, but that's because we did some stuff earlier that took up some extra time. And that's okay. An advancement pack, maybe. I'm gonna hit a save before the final save here. Just because I'm honestly a little nervous that we're gonna get up. Why grenade everywhere? Oh, weird. I'm a little nervous we're gonna get up here and we're gonna end up in like a court. Chat. This is what I'm talking about. Why? Okay. We're going to court. I'm called Wallace. I've been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. Arbiter? initiating violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws regarding violence in Otto City. How will you get me free? I've been given all relevant data on you and your companions so they can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter the Sith Embassy? I had authorization to enter. What is your prior association with the Sith? I have no prior association. That's a lie. I'm on a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy. I think I'd like to represent myself. Hey, chat. While your high standing among off-worlders and Manon may bring you some leniency from them, being a successful swoop rider brings you no credit here. That's cute. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and extensive property damage to their embassy. How do you plead? Not guilty. This trial is to determine the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assault on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities and proceed directly. You've pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving the embassy. The Sith have not conferred with the authorities about this matter. From all available evidence, it would seem you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation? I was investigating the disappearances of young Selkath. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumption, human? Have the Sith been implicated? I found this datapad as proof. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence and discuss its importance. Sith are gonna get in trouble. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off limits to all Otto City personnel. You've been found innocent, you may leave as you desired. Hell yeah, chat. Easily. We easily handled this situation. Hi, Bo. Hi. We did it, Bubba. And conveniently got brought immediately back here. Which is kind of where we want to be anyway. Isn't that great? You're licking my toes a little bit. Don't know about all that. Hi, we're gonna talk to Sunry real quick and then we're gonna save.
Coming to check in on an old man?
Okay. Hi.
I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial. Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Let's go over the evidence. No, let's clear some things up.
Ask what you need.
Were you and Alyssa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alassa was beautiful. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alassa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
You were the killer. I watched you.
Go ahead. So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, that something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room. altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
The Sith found out the truth, didn't they?
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa,
Yeah.
so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So...
I think... So there's a lot of, like, implication. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you? That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep. I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information so Malak's army could destroy the Republic. She deserved his eye. If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto
Yeah.
City officials
See, they're
might
gonna
even
sanction
place
the Kolto.
sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without Kolto, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines? I'm glad you decided to see reason in this. If I'm convicted, it could cause...
Do we just do the trial, chat? No, I don't think so. I think we are going to go. I think we're going to call the stream there. That was a good stream. Went for a few hours. Had a lot of fun. I'm going to walk my dog. I'll probably do a supplemental stream, I guess, this week to clear up Manon. I want to get it done before Extra Life, which is on Saturday. So if you're watching the recording of this after the fact, as some people do, which I find shocking, or if you're here now and didn't know, Extra Life, Saturday, November 8th, I'll be playing 24 hours straight of video games, staying awake, to raise money for children's hospitals. I give a bunch of games away on that stream. I have a real good list of games to give away this year, so that'll be fun. We play a bunch of different stuff. We play some multiplayer stuff. There's a Fall Guys tournament, which is a free game you can download to play with us if you want. Tons of different varieties of games. I've got a couple Star Wars games in particular I'm going to be playing. One is Connect Star Wars, and one is Yoda Stories. And I'll probably play a little KOTOR on that stream too, given the fact that there won't be a dedicated Sunday stream because I will be asleep after staying awake. Tomorrow, the Lethal Alliance video comes out. So if you want to hear about a bad Star Wars game after watching me play this good Star Wars game, tune in for that. That comes out tomorrow morning. Oh boy. But otherwise, I'm gonna go walk my dog. Thanks for joining. Thanks for everybody who stopped on by. And I'll see you when I see you, I guess. Bye.